downtown Cleveland, MLB The Show has baseball from Progressive Field. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Cleveland Indians. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Aaron Savali gets the starting assignment for the Tribe in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Now the 1-0.
Aye.
Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch.
Yeah!
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out.
That's a ball.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, now might be a good time to make a visit to the mound. Your pitcher walks the first batter and allows him to get into scoring position with the wild pitch. Got to settle him down and make sure everything's all right physically.
We got
outside
3-2.
A full count, 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Fouled off. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Up next, Marcus Semien. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now
1 ball,
about a
2 strikes to
58-foot
count.
breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
This looks like it could be a rough one. He can't throw a strike, and it's only the first inning. I'm not sure he's going to be around here very long.
None out, runners at first and second. Fouled away. In the dirt. Throw to third. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, he's an absolute train wreck out there so far. That's his second wild pitch of the first inning. We'll see if he can get the train back on the tracks here, but something is definitely off with his delivery right now.
Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that once, and now we go full count.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Outside. Ball 4.
That misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his third walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Stepping in next, Lourdes Gurriel. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. First offering on its way. Down the left field line and deep. Oh-1, here's the pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are loaded with only one out. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Here's a drive toward the gap in right center, and that's going to split the alley for extra bases. 1 run scores. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Not the way you want to start the game as the pitcher. He dug his own grave a little bit, loading the bases there, and he had no chance but to throw a strike. Well, that's what you get when you start to groove one over the plate. It's a bases-clearing double, and now he's down 3-0.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Fouled off. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 9 homers and 38 runs batted in. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball,
and a sinker
2
dips
strikes.
too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. This
Ball
one's
that's outside.
quite a bit off the plate that time. 3 runs already home here. Fouled away. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in. The 2-2 one more time is swung on and missed, strike 3. Next to stand in is Reese McGuire, and now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. From the stretch. And that is 40 pitches now, and he's not even out of the first yet. And he falls behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The next 0-2. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on just 1 lone hit, no errors, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Blue Jays 3, the Tribe coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ross Stripling, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're going to see a guy he's your basic 4-pitch mix guy. Fastball, curve, slider, and change. Nothing overpowering. A good 4-pitch mix, and he's a guy that needs to use all of his pitches to be effective.
Ready now is Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ball, that's just out.
Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. One 0 count. Here it is.
Hey.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. 1-2 now. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, D-Row, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez.
Counts 1-0.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Ball.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Two and 0, here it is.
Hey!
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering.
We got a full count.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he fouls this one off. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Time now in Cleveland to take a glance at the Tribe's starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
You know, Matt, I'm looking for signs of life from Austin Hedges. Talk about struggling. He had less than 5 hits the entire last month. Whoa, that's like a hit a week. I mean, come on. When you wake up and fall out of bed, you're at least going to be able to get 1 hit a week. He has to do a lot better than that.
Into the box, Eddie Rosario, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 4 home runs and 29 driven in. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball. That's inside. Two balls, 1 strike. The count.
Ramirez leads off first with 1 away. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you could do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 0-1 the count. Throw over to the bag.
He's good. Ball 1.
And it's 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Two balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario. This one's down to third. Fielded by Panic. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Joe Panic.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Left side, but well foul. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And the throw is there to record the first out. Up next is Danny Jansen. First pitch on the way. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And this is low,
one strike.
Ball 2. 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes.
Ball
Every
three.
pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less
Three
frustrating
balls, one
or
strike.
unacceptable.
The 3-1 pitch. And he
Take your
takes
base, ball
ball
four.
So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And that hole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And now the first pitch.
Hey!
On the season, Hernandez brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and a look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Behind 0-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch.
Nope.
You can really tell they're trying to
One
keep
ball,
the
two
ball
strikes
in on
to
this
count.
big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Runner at first here, one man out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the
got 3
count
and
runs
2.
full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count, you send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch.
Ball 4.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
So stepping in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Now a chopper to first might only get one. One there.
He's out.
Onto the
You're
pitcher
out.
covering it first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. Couple of walks in the inning, but nothing on the scoreboard. We're back to Progressive Field in just a moment. Last half of the second set to go, and Austin Hedges will be the next to hit. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider.
0-1's
Nothing
the
in
count.
one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a
0-2 is
miss
the
at a
count.
slider for a strike.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really
I
good
got the count,
sliders. I
1
wouldn't
and
be
2.
surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Here comes the 1-2.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. And that one yanked just foul. One out, nobody on. He comes up empty
balls,
that
2
time as
strikes.
he's underneath it, 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Good
The
job
count
of
is
holding
1
up on
and
the
2.
low ball there, and it's 1-2. Popped him up. McGuire is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now that brings up Josh Naylor. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. So
That's a
take
ball.
a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Two and
2
0.
balls. No
Well,
strikes.
they're certainly letting you know as an offensive unit that they're going to be patient. As a pitcher on the mound right now, you have to recognize that and start attacking in the zone early.
2 out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a
The
strike.
count 2-1.
Three and
Ball.
1.
That's out.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Fouled off.
Ball
And this
4.
one misses
Take your
high
base.
for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Now at the plate is Yu Chang. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. set and the pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind
foul
first.
ball.
And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Naylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. Little chopper back to the mound. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We've played 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Indians nothing. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've earned 5 walks in the game, and he said that's not only leading to a lot of run-scoring opportunities, but it's also forcing the pitching on the other side to work a lot harder and throw more pitches than they want to.
All right, Heidi, thank you. New inning set to get underway. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Hedges finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Semien is retired, and there's 1 away. So 1 away in the Toronto 3rd. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll squeeze this one for the 2nd out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First pitch on the way.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with 1 in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fouled away. Hard on the ground towards short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there, Dan. Was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Here's Randall Grichuk. He takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1.
1-1. Nope.
Little
That's
slide
inside.
step action there, Dan.
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitch.
High and deep to center field.
Ranging back is Zimmer.
And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. One left for Toronto. They lead it 3-0.
We're back now as the Indians get ready to bat in the third, and as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. They come into the game with the fewest strikeouts of any team in the league, and when I caught up with some of the players during batting practice and asked them about that, they all reiterated that they don't want to be an all-or-nothing kind of offensive team. They said it's important to their success that they battle, make pitchers work, and do their best every time up to put the ball in play. Not every team buys into that philosophy, but it definitely seems to work for these guys. Matt?
All right, thanks, Heidi. Here's the first pitch.
Aye.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a
No balls,
nice
2
early
strikes.
feel for his off-speed stuff.
Behind 0-2 now. Not
One
a
ball,
bad pitch there
2
with 2
strikes.
strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll take a look
1-0.
at ball one. He singled in his first AB. A swing by Ramirez, and this one's soaring to right field. Gone! Solo shot to right center. Number 13 for him on the year, and the Indians are now on the board. It's a 3-1 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez.
Aye.
Left-handed here as he takes a look at strike
0-1.
1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. So now into the box is Eddie Rosario. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB. Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And it's fouled away. Hit in the air down the right field line. Two out, nobody on. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
That's ball 2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. 3-2 now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Shoots this one over to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Indians strike for one on this solo homer. We played 3 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Indians 1. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Reese McGuire. First pitch on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Here comes the 1-2. Misses.
2-2
Ball
the
2.
count.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw to first in
he's
time.
out.
1 gone here in the 4th. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And both of these guys working in pretty much the same realm. Just a 1 mile an hour differential from 94 down to 93 as the top speeds. Here's the first pitch to him. Joe Pinnock stands in as he looks at a called strike.
0-1's the count.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game.
I got the count.
If you're a guy
1-2.
who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Ball inside.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Count remains full. A bouncer to the left side. Rosario brings it in. On to first, and there were 2 down. 2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. And now a pitch on the way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, and it's still 3-1. Welcome back to Progressive Field in Cleveland as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with manager Terry Francona during the break about his thoughts on the Indians' hitters to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. Leading off the inning, it'll be Ahmed Rosario, and they could use a spark from him here. Now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
1 out. Next up, Austin Hedges struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fouled off. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Fouled away.
That's a
1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
The count is
Hey, that's a
1-2.
nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
That's
And he
ball
lays
2.
off it to even the count 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
So now to the plate, Bradley Zimmer. Back up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
To the plate now, Josh
Ball 1.
Naylor. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike
I got
1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Zimmer is off of first with 2 away. Outside,
That's outside.
2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Indians leave one. Score holds. It's 3-1. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch coming. Here it is.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. And now in the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The windup and the 0-1. Lined into right, a base hit. In now, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5.
Yeah!
Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2.
That's an out.
To second for 1.
Got him.
Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Indians 1. Trent Thornton, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. So here is Yu Chang. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him. Let's take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Rene Rivera. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. The 1-0 home. Started to go there, and the appeal goes down to first. And he did go around, says James Kingsley. It's strike 1. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Here it comes. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting 1 in the seats.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Indians go down 1-2-3, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Cal Quantrill takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Here's the first pitch. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Set up
outside,
away
that's a
with
ball.
the changeup, but it's 1-1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette. And he fouls this one off. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
And it's fouled away. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Fly ball out toward left center field. Chasing after it is Rosario. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Next, here is Rendell Grichuk. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
Ball 1-1.
Ball, that's outside. The slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Now the 2-1 pitch. is
Ball,
looked
that's
at
low.
for ball 3. And a
That's ball 4.
fastball misses there, ball 4.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A bouncer up the middle, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Blue Jays on top, 3-1. Now to bat, Cesar Hernandez. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Now the 1-0.
Hey!
Couldn't lay off that
1 ball,
time,
2
and
strikes
it's 1
to count.
and 2.
Nope.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And he comes
Full count,
back with 1
3-2.
down and in for ball 3.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
And
Nope,
that one
that's ball
misses,
4.
so the
Take your
leadoff
base.
man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Next up is Eddie Rosario. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
First offering. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
0-1.
Here's a look over to first.
No, he's safe.
And he'll get back in safely. Hernandez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
That's inside and low.
The count
It's a ball
is 1
and 2
and 2.
strikes. Back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
So now to the plate, Ahmed Rosario. He'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Rosario is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
1-1, here it is. And it's
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
Ball 2.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
1 run, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians.
And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it. And, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Man, it was already a dicey situation with 2 on and no out, and then things get worse with the wild pitch there. So instead of a chance to turn 2, they've got runners on second and third, and a base hit will drive in a pair.
Runners at second and third here, nobody out. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Digging in next, Austin Hedges, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch to him.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
And this one misses to the Cleveland
1 ball, 1
backstop.
strike.
It's even at a ball and a strike.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving
Ball
up
2.
1 run, that would be clutch.
I got
Ball
2 on the
taken
count.
there. 2-1 now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. So a full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
On the ground to second base, this could be 2. The tag gets
Got
1.
him.
Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Into the box now, Bradley Zimmer, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
No ball,
Swing
2
and a miss
strikes.
here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Now the 0-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning coming up. The Jays lead it 3-2. Stepping in once again is Joe Panic. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. On the ground for Hernandez at second base. And the throw to
He's
first
out.
is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So next to bat will be Danny Jansen. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Outside
1-1
for a ball, 1-1. And he lays
2
off
balls,
for a
1
ball,
strike.
2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1. He swung on and missed, and that's strike
2-2
two.
the count.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And it's a full count,
Count's full.
3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he fouls this one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he
That's
takes
ball
ball
4. Take your
4.
base.
So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the stretch.
Nope. Outside.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first
1-1.
strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
Ball 2.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Fouled away. Jansen, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now a swing and a weak little line drive
Safe.
over to first. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A runner on first with 2 away. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where the no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, Hero. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Into the box, Marcus Semien. Grounded back up the middle. And the
He's
inning
out.
will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they still lead it 3-2. Number 58 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Last half of the 7th here, and the next to bat will be Josh Naylor. He's set. Here it comes. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
And now, Yu Chang. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And now the first pitch. A little tardy
0-1.
there. No balls and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Rene Rivera. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch.
Ball, that's out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Hey.
Ball and a strike.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
Grounded down the third baseline.
Foul ball.
But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
Ball, inside.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
And this runs
Timeout.
inside,
That ball
and
got
that
him.
looked like it got him pretty
Perfect.
good.
Wow, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
Now to the plate, here is Jose Ramirez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch of the AB now.
Ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
That's
Two
ball
balls
two.
and no strikes.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Rivera leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Outside,
3 balls,
3-0
strikes.
now. Has a look, now the pitch. And that's in there, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. So a 2-run shot to left center. His second home run of the game. They take the lead 4-3.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
To the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1, here it comes. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 4-3 Cleveland. James Karinchak has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. Now here's the first offering. As they take a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Off the
That counts.
plate,
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2
Hey,
strikes.
if he's
to
going
count.
to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Popped him up. Hedges moving to his left. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Tight game here. 4-3 our score as we take the opportunity to compare the performances turned in by the 2 starters. Next to hit, Bo Bichette. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
swing and a miss
I got
as
a
he
ball,
ramps
one
up
strike.
on the fastball, 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now,
Ball,
I suppose.
that's out.
The count now at 2-1. And now a pitch on the way.
2.
And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
3-2 pitch. Skied down the left field line. Rosario is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Rendell Grichuk. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws
0-1's
the
the
fastball
count.
by him here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Late decision to swing that time,
count,
and as a result,
0-2.
it's 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And he'll try and
The count
tempt him
is
with one in
1
the
and
dirt,
2.
but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He'll try again, 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Jordan Romano is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario. He's set, and the pitch.
1-0.
That
Ball,
misses
that's in.
2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-0.
Hey.
Romano
2
is
balls,
a guy
1
that
strike,
you'll notice
the count.
attacks hitters with a high velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. The 2-1.
Ball, that's just out.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
The 3-1.
Ball
And this
4.
is taken
Take
here
the
for
base.
ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Ahmed Rosario. First offering. And
Inside,
you look
ball
at a
one.
fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Rosario on at first, nobody out. And
Yeah.
wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Indian shortstop
count.
behind
1 and
2 in the count.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
At the plate, Austin Hedges, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set with the 0-1. Good slider there.
No
Gets
balls,
a swing
2
and
strikes.
miss.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Stepping in now, Bradley Zimmer.
Ball
He'll lay
1,
off
no
the
strike.
slider too low, ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. In for a strike, it's 1-1. He's set, now the pitch. Just behind the
1 ball,
fastball
2
there,
strikes,
2
McCown.
strikes now.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
2 out with the man at first. Skied down the left field line. Gurriel gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. 1 left for the Tribe, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Emmanuel Clase comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Into the box, Reese McGuire grounded out in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now that's popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Here's Joe Panic. He grounded out last time up. Now here's the first offering.
Ball.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Ball.
Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Hey!
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
And this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
The 2-2 misses above the zone for a ball. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Now the 3-2 pitch. He's at the knees and called strike three. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
In now, Danny Jansen. As the
Ball,
first
that's off
pitch
the
misses
plate.
to him, it's ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. The 1-1.
Hey!
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Final strike for the Blue Jays. Fouled off. And now this crowd, estimated at around 26,000 fans, comes to their feet. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the seventh pitch coming up. And he fouls this one off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He brings it in, and the Indians will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Cleveland jumped ahead in the seventh inning and never gave the lead back. Cal Quantrill claims the win out of the pen, his first. Emmanuel Clase hammers down the save, his ninth of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Time now for Baseball on the Show. We're live at Nationals Park here in Washington, D.C. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two of the best in the business. Two guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these two elite starting pitchers.
Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Max Scherzer, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Now here it comes. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike two. Left side, but well foul. Another 0-2 home. And it's fouled away. Scherzer into the windup. 0-2 on its way. And the curveball is swung on and missed, and a good pitch there results in a strikeout to begin the afternoon.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Daniel Vogelback's next. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. One and one in the count to the Brewers' first baseman. Vogelback drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The three true outcomes: home or strikeout or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
In is Christian Yelich, as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 1 home run and 5 driven in. The windup and the 0-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. We're just getting started here in our nation's capital. just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. And now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. Brandon Woodruff gets the start for Milwaukee in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
And now for Washington, Juan Soto. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. First offering.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0.
No, that's low.
Two balls and a strike now. Two and two.
2 balls.
Let's get it
2
going,
strikes.
boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
All even at 2 and 2. Here it is. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Nope, that's
as
a ball.
The first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He'll enter play here at 3:04. 10 home runs, 27 driven in. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a shot toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Josh Harrison do his thing. He's got a batting average of over 400 with runners in scoring position coming into this one. I love watching him in those situations because he gets really dialed in. Hopefully we get to see some of that today.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 6 home runs and an even 20 RBIs. 0-1, here's the pitch. Two out, nobody on. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more.
Ball.
Well, those were a
I got to
couple of
count 1 and
close
2.
pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
next 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Nationals gone in order. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Digging in now for the Brewers, Avisail Garcia. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Scherzer looks in. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope,
Ball
that's down.
1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-0 home. Fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
So here's how the Washington Nationals are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at Yan Gomes, catcher. Calls a really good game. Pitchers seem to love throwing to this guy. And don't get it twisted. He can run into a 3-run homer as well.
Standing in now, Omar Narvaez. As he'll take a look
Ball
at an
inside.
off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 302 is the average coming in. 3 homers, 13 RBIs. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that is off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. As Scherzer's able to move
0-1's
ahead of
the
him
count.
with strike 1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 6 home runs, 26 RBIs. Line drive to center field. Stevenson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next for Milwaukee, Willie Adames, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball inside.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The set and the 1-0. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schwarber is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Brewers strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Digging in will be Kyle Schwarber. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. 1-1 to Schwarber.
1-1.
And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Roll. One of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Now the 2-1. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Josh Harrison stands in. He'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And, boy, that zone just got a bit larger, 2 away.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Out in front of it, strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 14 driven in. The 0-1 on its way. A shot down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take, but when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's fouled away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
The payoff pitch one more time. Sliced hard on the ground. Wong has it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. We'll move to the third with no score. Top of the third set to get underway. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. Scherzer looks in. First pitch on its way.
Yeah!
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bradley waits on the 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline.
Foul ball.
But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
3 balls, 2
And he
strikes.
missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one to make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brendan Woodruff. The pitch.
Hey.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Changeup gets him out in front
0-2.
for strike 2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
And he
Inside,
just
ball
misses
1.
inside with the fastball there.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
3
3 balls,
now.
no strikes.
Daniel Vogelback would be next. The 3-0 pitch. He loses
that's
him
ball
on
4.
ball 4.
Take your base.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
At the plate now, Daniel Vogelback.
Nope.
As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0 delivery.
Ball, that's just out.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Here he comes on 2-0. Drilled on the ground to short. And a sliding effort there at short, but this ball finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And here's Christian Yelich now as he
Ball
lays
1.
off a fastball too low for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The set and the 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Wong over at second. Vogelback on at first with 2 down. Too tight with
Ball,
that
that's in.
one. 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
The 3-0 pitch.
Hey.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Three and one, here it is. To first. On to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
The Nationals are due to hit in the third, and they're looking to get some momentum going with the bats. This is a group that has had its trouble doing so all season long. At the start of the day, they find themselves as one of the worst teams in the league in hitting the long ball and scoring runs. I talked to one player before the game that told me he thinks things have sort of snowballed on them this year. They didn't get off to a good start, and since then, most everyone has simply been searching for answers and trying to do too much. He admitted it's been a frustrating year, but they have to keep pushing forward and looking for better ways to generate offense. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Heidi. First pitch on its way. As he'll take a look at
outside.
ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
2 balls, 1 strike,
now.
the count.
And he misses again, ball 3. Jordy Mercer, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Yelich will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. One away now in the Washington third, and that'll bring in the Oklahoma State product, Jordy Mercer. First pitch coming, here it is. Fouled off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be
Ball
safe.
1.
And there's ball
1 and 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
A ball
1
and
ball,
2
2 strikes the count.
Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far.
That's
There's
ball
2.
2
As the slider dips below the zone. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
To the plate now, Max Scherzer. As
Ball
he will
1.
look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now the 1-0. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll reach over to his left to take this one in, and the inning is over. Nationals gone in order. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Now
1-1.
Fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6
That's
right
ball
here.
2.
And that misses 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Into the box now, Narvaez. As they take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Now a fastball here as this is slashed the other way over the third baseman's head. A fair ball.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
Zero, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
And that brings up the left-handed
0-1.
hitting Travis Shaw. No balls and a strike to count. And 2 to Travis Shaw.
0-2.
Narvaez stands at first with 1 out. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Lays off 2-2 now. Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Ball
3 balls,
3.
2 strikes.
3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Next to dig in, Willie Adames. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0 home. Line drive to left. Schwarber gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Milwaukee leaves one. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Juan Soto to the plate now. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And it's fouled away. Popped him up. Narvaez has a play. Makes the play, one away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here now is Trey Turner.
That's a ball.
First pitch misses to him. It's ball one. Down the left field line and deep. Fouled off. Fouled away. Now the pitch. And a fastball. Blew it right by him, and they're two down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Josh Bell the next to hit. As he'll look at a
1-0.
fastball too high for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Nope,
And
upstairs.
he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this one
pitch is
misses
up.
high
Ball
for
four.
ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Kyle Schwarber comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Counts
And
1-0.
so take a look at ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 1-0 delivery.
Ball 2.
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-1. This is line to left. And there's the first hit of the game for the Nats.
Hey, this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at bat. That knock had to feel good.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Nats leave a pair. Through 4. Still tied. 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And now here is Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First pitch on its way. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. And he fouls this one off.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
So now to the plate, Brandon Woodruff. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 to the Brewers pitcher.
1-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
2-2 the count.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Colton Wong. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on the way.
Ball 1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far.
Left a change out there for
2
him, but
balls,
he missed
1
it.
strike.
2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Ball 3.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And here's a slider that misses below the knees. It's ball 4.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
Now to the plate, Daniel Vogelback. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First offering. Belted high and deep into right center. Racing back the center fielder. And they take the lead. It's gone. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 4th home run for him on the season. And the Brewers move out in front now 2-0.
Wow. You want to know how strong this guy is? That was a changeup, and he drives it to straight center. Dead center out of the ballpark. He makes it look easy, doesn't he?
In now, Christian Yelich. Very weakly on the ground. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Right there.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Avisail Garcia. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
From the stretch. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Yelich, the runner at first with 2 gone. And they pitch
2
out
balls,
here, but
no
nothing's
strikes.
going on. Scherzer will check it
No,
first.
he's in there.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Two-0 count, the pitch. And a big swing
2
and a miss
balls,
here, 2
2
strikes.
strikes.
Fouled off. fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 2-2 one more time. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. But the Brewers do get two on this two-run home run. Middle of the afternoon here in the shadow of the Capitol Dome. It's 2-0 Milwaukee. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Here's the first pitch to him. Yan Gomes is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. The 1-0 now to Gomes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, one away. Striding in now for the Nats, Andrew Stevenson flew out last time up. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
One out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 0-2 once more. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
The 1-2 pitch. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally, they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Here's Jordy Mercer now. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They trail things here 2-0. Now at the plate, here is Omar Narvaez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch on the way.
Yeah!
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Scherzer looks in. Here it is on 0-1. Inside
1-1.
with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. He'll feed it to Scherzer, covering to record the out. Next, it'll be Travis Shaw, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Travis Shaw goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Standing in now, Willie Adames. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And it's fouled away. Hard hit to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Now the national skipper is up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And the hook's coming with him, as that'll be all for Max Scherzer. He'll depart after 5 2/3, as it'll be up to the bullpen to keep his guys in the ballgame. Austin Voth takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Now a throw over
Safe.
and a dive, but he's back in there. So here now is Jackie Bradley.
That's a
As he'll
ball.
look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 1-0 home. Back up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate now, Brandon Woodruff.
Ball.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a fastball for a called strike.
The
It's
count's
1-1.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a
ball
run.
2.
The count now at 2-2.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
Adames on second. Bradley at first. 2 out in the inning. Starting to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Brewers strand a couple, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Luis Garcia is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Now the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. It's taken. Now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Swing and a line drive. And that's going to be a base hit, so a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
0-1, here it comes.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
To the plate now, Trey Turner. As a look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for
We got
ball
2 balls,
2.
1 strike.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Runners on first with 1 down. 3-1 to the National shortstop.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Hit hard to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Wong for 1.
He's out.
So the next to bat will be Josh Bell. It was a walk in his last trip. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-0.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. That's a strike to throw down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well behind the play, that's an easy stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here's another 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. 1 left for Washington. They trail it here 2-0. Tanner Rainey is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Colton Wong. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. First pitch on its way. A fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But this will get foul for strike 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber is there, and he has it for the out. Daniel Vogelback will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. He's set, and the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Ball.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Vogelback behind, ball and 2 strikes. fouled away. Again, a 1-2. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Into the box, Christian Yelich. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's
I
behind
got the count 1 and 2.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period, the end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2. A bloop and a blast, and this game's tied.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Inside,
2-2 now,
ball
with
2.
2 away, and the base is empty.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Gone in order are the Brewers, but they're on top 2-0. Now it'll be Kyle Schwarber. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Bradley is there. Makes the play, 1 away. So next to hit is Josh Harrison. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First offering on its way.
Yeah!
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
And that one yanked just foul.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
The next
Ball,
0-2
that's
pitch
out.
to him misses outside.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw in time
He's
at
out.
first for out number 2. Now at the plate, Yan Gomes. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike
0-1's the
1.
count.
Action in that Milwaukee bullpen now as a left-hander started to throw out there.
That's a
Off
ball.
the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. There to pull it in is Bradley. He does, and that'll end the inning. Nationals gone in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Kyle Finnegan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Striding forward now, the Brewers' cleanup hitter, Avisail Garcia. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Hey!
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball. Two balls, one strike.
On a swing to forget there,
2-2
it's
the count.
back even at 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. And a slider gets
Full
away
count.
from him here as it
3-2.
just about got him in the ankle.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Nope.
And a good take
Ball
there
4.
will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Stepping up is Omar Narvaez, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First offering on its way.
Nope, outside.
Finnegan is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Boy, not
2 balls,
exactly what
no
you'd
strikes.
like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
That's ball 3.
3-0 now. Travis
3-0
Shaw
the count.
will be next. The 3-0 is looked at for the first strike.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Garcia aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit hard on the ground to second. Harrison's got it.
He's up.
To second for 1.
Out.
Over to Bell for the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2 ball.
At the plate, Travis Shaw. Shaw connects. This is sent to deep right field. Gone! A solo home run there for Travis Shaw. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and the Brewers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
It's a 3-run lead now, and that doesn't exactly slam the door shut on this thing, but it certainly closes it a little bit. The importance of each run is magnified the later you get in the game, and that bomb here in the 8th is big.
In now, Willie Adames. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes
The count
now.
is 1 and 2.
Here comes the 1-2. Misses.
2
Ball
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Full count,
Fastball
3-2.
didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Three-two pitch. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Inside.
That pitch is in.
Misses.
Ball
4.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
At the plate now is Jackie Bradley Jr., singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career.
Ball.
But pressure's off now.
Counts
Maybe he
1-0.
gets hot.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A runner on first with 2 away. That evens it up, 1-1. He's ready. Now the pitch.
Ball. Down. That's
He's
ball
fallen
3.
behind now, 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Grounded to first. Bell scoops it up, and he'll
Out.
step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But the Brewers get a run, and it comes here on the long ball. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's now 3-0 Milwaukee. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Trevor Richards will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Lorenzo Cain will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Andrew Stevenson. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Yelich on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Final line there for the Brewers starting pitcher. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Standing in now, Jordy Mercer.
Ball
And so
1,
take
no
a look
strike.
at ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Hey.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Bases are empty, one man out. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Strikes.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Ball 2.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our two starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown nine have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Ryan Zimmerman will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They trail it here 3-0. Paulo Espino enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next it'll be the outfielder, Lorenzo Cain. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Soto is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Colton Wong will stand in as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the pitch.
8-2.
Your idea of working the
0-2
count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes, the count.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Counts even at 2-2 to Wong. And it's fouled away. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And
we got a full
never
count.
Threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate now, Daniel Vogelback.
Ball one.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low,
Counts
it's ball
1-0.
one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Now the 1-0 is looked at for
2-0.
ball number 2. This is popped up. Mercer over to his left. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Josh Hader comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto.
Yeah, it's always a nightmare taking on another team's closer trying to get back into a
Off the
game,
plate, ball
especially
one.
in the 9th inning. But having your leadoff guy up to start that inning is as good as you could have hoped for. So let's see if he can get something started here.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. And it's 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Ready to deliver the 1-2.
I got the count 2-2.
And he
3-2.
tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
Full count still. He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Ball four, that's out.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And into bat is Trey Turner. Has a look, now the pitch. Line toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First pitch on its way.
Hey!
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Soto at second, Turner at first with no outs. A swinging
0-2.
strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yelich is under it, 1 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
That's
With
inside.
this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears
One ball,
in on
one
him.
strike.
1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Had
Nope,
nibbled the
inside,
corner
ball two.
there, but missed. 2-1.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
To the right side and through, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Striding in is Josh Harrison. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set. Here it comes. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Chopped back to the mound. Can they turn it? They get the force at the plate. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, I'm kind of running out of words to describe how incredible this winning streak has become. Every win just cements their legendary status, and it's not even over yet.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Milwaukee Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Brandon Woodruff notches his 3rd win of the year as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Max Scherzer struck out 10 in the losing effort. Josh Hader wraps it up for the save, his 10th. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. baseball on tap from one of the best yards around, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Colorado Rockies and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Tyler Anderson will be on the mound for the Buccos. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You hear that phrase, a pitcher's best friend is the ground ball double play? Not in Tyler Anderson's case. His best friend is the straight changeup. He's not going to blow you away with the radar gun, low 90s fastball, but a really good changeup. If he has the changeup, expect him to be around a long time in this one.
In now for Colorado, Raimel Tapia. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Trying to bunt his way on to open the ball game, but he misses it for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Our temperatures should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. The 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Matt, they're looking to get a lot more out of Brendan Rodgers. Talk about struggling. He had less than 5 hits the entire last month. Whoa, that's like a hit a week. I mean, come on. When you wake up and fall out of bed, you're at least going to be able to get 1 hit a week. He has to do a lot better than that.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Daza pops this one up, and no one will track it down. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. There to make the play is Polanco, and there are 2 away now. Here's Ryan McMahon now, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First pitch on its way. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. In comes the left fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Kyle Freeland is on the mound for the Rockies in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Yeah, Matt, Kyle Freeland. One of the keys for Freeland's going to be that straight changeup. That's his bread and butter. Not an overpowering guy. He's more of a guy that's a pitch to contact. He'll make you put the ball in play. He needs the straight changeup. You'll know early he needs to keep that pitch count down. Not an overpowering pitcher.
So now into the box is Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Daza is right there, 1 down. Now a moment here at PNC to take a look at the Pirates lineup card in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Matt, I'm going to keep an eye on Brian Reynolds.
He's got a batting average of over 400 with runners in scoring position coming into this one. I love watching him in those situations because he gets really dialed in. Hopefully we get to see some of that today.
So now to the plate, Kevin Newman, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 1 home run, 9 driven in. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So now it's Brian Reynolds, and as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. First pitch on its way. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in his zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Nothing in the Pirate first. We're on to the 2nd now in Pittsburgh. No score on the show. 2nd inning set to go, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Charlie Blackmon. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's low.
Anderson has pitched just under 60 innings and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's...
Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him.
He's out.
And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Time for a look at the Buccos on D. And let's take a look at outfielder Gregory Polanco. Can play all spots in the outfield, from center to both corners, with a cannon arm and the ability to go in the gap.
Josh Fuentes to the plate now. As
Ball.
the first pitch misses to him, it's ball,
Ball
one.
one, no strike.
Comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 25 driven in. The 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's Reynolds moving forward on it. He can't get to it. This one's down. Here's Matt Adams now. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hit to first. Scooped up. There's one.
He's out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. On now to the bottom of the 2nd, and we are tied 0-0. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. first pitch of the AB on its way.
Aye!
Stallings is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield, controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count of the Pirates catcher. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Here's another 2-2.
The count is full.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Good battle. Count remains full. The next 3-2. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Up next for the Buccos, Gregory Polanco. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now the first pitch.
Aye!
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch. Shoots this down the right field line. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
That brings up Will Craig. He'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and 3 driven in. Fouled off. Stallings on third. Polanco is at second with nobody out. On the ground to the right side. Gloved by Adams. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
So here's how the Colorado Rockies are positioned defensively. And let me tell you about outfielder Chuck Nasty, Charlie Blackmon. One of the best in the business out there, covering a ton of room in the outfield, gap to gap, with one of the most accurate arms in the game.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez.
Counts 1-0.
First pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. We'll see if he can deliver here. Runners still at second and third with 1 away now. Now the 1-0. Hit on the ground to short.
Rogers brings it in.
Throw to first,
No,
not
he's in
in
there.
time as the run is across to score. So first and second with 1 down. And digging in now is Kai Tom. from the stretch.
Aye.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Now this is up
Ball
and in,
in.
and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. The 1-1.
I got to
In
count
the
1 and
dirt
2.
here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here comes the 1-2. Liner toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. But luckily it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. To the plate now, Tyler Anderson. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. The 1-0 home. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. They get the force at the plate. Throw to Adams is in time. They turn the double play. The inning is over. Another look as they go home to first to get out of a tight spot. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Brendan Rodgers bats next as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
2-0 count, the pitch.
Hey!
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
The 3-1. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Next to hit is number 3. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Now the first pitch. Here's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And I got a ball, one strike. High, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. To two balls and two strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So a runner at first with one out now. Up next, the Denver area native pitcher Kyle Freeland. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Showing bunt here,
Nope,
but he
outside.
takes ball one.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The number one thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
From the stretch. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit. At the plate, Raimel Tapia.
As he grounds one briskly to short.
To second for
Out.
one. On to first.
Safe.
Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Now into the box, Jonathan Daza. The potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes. Rocky's
Ball.
center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. 2 left for Colorado. They're down 1-0.
We're back now as the Pirates line up readies for their third turn with the bats, and unfortunately for them, this club has had their issues on offense. At the start of the day, they find themselves as one of the worst teams in the league in hitting the long ball and scoring runs. I talked to one player before the game that told me he thinks things have sort of snowballed on them this year. They didn't get off to a good start, and since then, most everyone has simply been searching for answers and trying to do too much. He admitted it's been a frustrating year, but they have to keep pushing forward and looking for better ways to generate offense. Back to you guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Adam
Ball,
Frazier
that's
is
out.
in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Ball 2.
And he won't bite at that one either.
2-0.
It's 2-0. Into center field, line drive base hit. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning. Into the box, Kevin Newman. Hot shot down the line.
Foul ball, that's
but
out.
a foul ball here, 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Frazier gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. McMahon is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitch work a little bit harder.
Not in time as he steals second. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 1 out and a runner on second base. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Jacob Stallings. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
Tails outside for ball one. To the left side, but it's well foul. The set and the 1-1. Fouled away. Here's the 1-2. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself, and the inning is over. Pirates leave one, but they're on top 1-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Ryan McMahon as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First pitch on its way. Now
Yep,
a
that ball
fastball
went
that
out.
couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. The 1-0.
Hey!
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our two starters. And you can see that both guys are well into the 90s, 95 on one hand and just 2 miles an hour slower on the other. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Here it comes.
Hey! Ball. That counts 1-1.
In the air, down the line and left. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
At the plate now, Josh Fuentes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reynolds is there, 2 gone. So now to the plate, Matt Adams. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He's set and the pitch. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2, here it is. In the dirt, the throw will go to third. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. Rockies are down quietly. It remains 1-0. Here's Gregory Polanco. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And it's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
1-1.
Ball low, he misses with a changeup. Swung on and missed.
1 ball,
1-2 now.
2 strikes.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Nope.
Inside and a
I
hair
got the count.
low.
2
It's
and 2.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. The payoff pitch one more time. Swinging a soft liner. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. All right, so let's turn to Show Track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop, and the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across the infield for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular. Standing in now, Will Craig.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
Now a
Ball
good
1.
pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. And there are 2 away now. And stepping in, Eric Gonzalez, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
Yeah, I need to see some solid contact right here. Certainly it'll get the confidence going. He's been slumping pretty hard.
1-0.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Tapia.
And he makes the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only 1 of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Matt Adams is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. No
that's
offer
off the plate.
on that
Ball
one.
2.
2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Started to go around,
3
but
balls,
he's able
2
to check his swing for ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
In now, Brendan Rodgers. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
The count
And
is
he'll try
1
and
and
tempt
2.
him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ball 2.
That's outside.
Fastball didn't
3-2.
miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So now here is number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Now here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2 D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
Into the box now, Kyle Freeland. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 delivery.
That's inside.
Hit down the third baseline. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Hey, we came into this one wondering how he was going to throw on the mound. That all goes out the window. He just mixed in his second knock of the game. He's going to be smiling for a while on this.
Stepping in now, Raimel Tapia.
Ball.
As he'll take a look at ball one.
Ball one,
0
no
for 2
strikes.
from him so far in this one. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ball
And
inside.
he misses again, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Hey!
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 2-1 pitch. Two down, runners at first and second. Just
We got
missed
3
with
and
the
2.
2-2 count, and it runs full now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set the payoff pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Polanco has a read on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. 2 left for Colorado. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in now is Kai Tom. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Ball one.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
And with that double, he's 2 for 2 and halfway to the cycle. Gave it a good ride, and that's the second time he's barreled up the ball. So he's seeing the ball really well. See if his teammates can pick him up and bring him home now.
To the plate now, Tyler Anderson. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. Only
Got
plays
him.
to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Well, when you're trying to move a guy up to third with a bunt, that's exactly how you want to do it. Make the third baseman field the ball. That way his only play is to first. That was very well executed.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. As the
That's
first
outside.
pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Lined hard toward right center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
At the plate now, Kevin Newman. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Fuentes moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So 2 down and a runner at first, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit hard down the line.
That ball's foul.
This gets foul, it's 0-1. Frazier is off at first with 2 away. And he lays
That's
off
off
for
the
ball
plate.
1. Really
Inside,
pulled
ball
that
1.
one across as the slider misses well inside.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's in there. Base hit. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Into the box, Jacob Stallings. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He bounced out last time up. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Coming in is Blackman. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Striding in for the Rockies, Jonathan Daza. No hits to this point.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each
Ball,
bullpen.
that's out.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 home. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here comes the 1-2. Is looked at for
2
ball
balls,
number 2.
2 strikes.
And a changeup
3
here,
balls,
but that's
2
taken
strikes.
low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, he sends it out of play. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
In now, Ryan McMahon. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. 1 out, nobody on.
That's ball 3.
Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Count is 3-2.
After the change there, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
That's
And
ball
the
4.
cutter
Take
can't
your
find
base.
the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch on its way. And there he goes towards second.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Nope.
Fastball
That's
just
inside.
misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Ball
2-1.
I wonder if that call
2 balls,
not
1
going
strike,
his way
the count.
right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 2-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Standing in now, Josh Fuentes. As the first
Ball,
pitch misses
inside.
to him, it's ball 1. With runners in scoring position this season, Fuentes is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, this is a great spot for him right now. He just seems to have been picking up left-handed pitching great all season long.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And
Three.
did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Stepping in now, Matt Adams. And a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Reined in. On
He's
to
out.
first, and the Rockies fail to cash in as that ends the inning. 2 left for Colorado. They're down 2-0. Ready now is Gregory Polanco. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swung on and missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Tapia is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. At the plate, Will Craig. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 home. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Blackman on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Eric Gonzalez. He flew out in his last AB. Now here's the first offering. As he'll take a look at ball 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw on to Adams will take care of him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Pirates as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Now at the plate is Brendan Rodgers. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey!
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Flares this one over toward first. But no problem at first, and that's the first out. Up next, number 3. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah!
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
The windup and the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a
One
manager
ball,
in
two
today's
strikes,
game in
account.
baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be
Ball
batter
two.
to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Set to deal on 2-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. C.J. Cron gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Now the first pitch. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. He'll start this one at 274. 5 homers, 18 driven in. Now the 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
1-2-3 go the Rockies. They trail it here 2-0. Yency Almonte gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Kai Tom. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. Right to him. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Wilmer Defoe will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. And now the first pitch. Left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adam Frazier delivered an RBI single last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Comes set and the 0-1.
That counts 1-1. Ball down.
Hit hard back up the middle. McMahon gathers it in.
He's out.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. They're up. Kyle Crick has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Raimel Tapia. And the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Hey!
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Tom arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So with his day over now, you get a look at the final pitching line for the Pittsburgh starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Into the box now, Jonathan Daza, as he
Ball,
looks at a
that pitch is
fastball
out.
that misses off the plate for ball one. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
That's inside.
Two-0 count, the pitch.
Inside, ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Here it is, the 3-0. Holds off on
Nope.
the slider, and that's
Ball
a good
4.
idea as it's ball 4. Next, it'll be Ryan McMahon. No hits to this point. First offering.
Hey!
These are
0-1's
the
the
moments
count.
that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Now a move over to first.
He's good.
And he'll get back in standing. The 0-1 on its way.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
Fouled off. Now another 0-2.
That's a
And
ball.
on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. I got the
Now a
count, 2 and
fastball,
2.
but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball just inside.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Another full count pitch home. Popped him up. Gonzalez shading to his right. 2 down.
Well, it's been a game of starting pitching so far, as on cue we give you a look at our starter comparison for these two guys in our 2-0 ball game.
So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Charlie Blackmon. It was a base hit last time up. Now the first pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, this is a huge out right here. 2 outs in the 8th inning. If this guy comes in and does his job, they hand it over to that beast in the 9th.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
All even at 2-2. Here it is.
3-2.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
3-2 pitch. Gets him looking up around the letters. 1 left for Colorado. They're still down. It's 2-0. And now in the box, Kevin Newman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch on the way.
Ball.
Pitch taken several inches
Ball
below
1,
the
no
zone,
strikes.
in fact. Ball 2.
That's inside.
Now the 2-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball right side. McMahon fields it cleanly,
Out.
and that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Brian Reynolds. First pitch on its way. There's
Counts
a
1-0.
fastball well off the plate for a ball. A 2-0
Ball 2.
count to the Bucs center fielder. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jacob Stallings. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First offering on its way.
Ball in.
1-1, here it comes.
Hey! Ball, that's low.
2 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Richard Rodriguez takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. So here is Josh Fuentes. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Swing and a liner. Reynolds is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. So stepping in is Matt Adams, grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knocks on some people's shins.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side and into left field for a 1-out hit.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
To the plate now, Brendan Rodgers.
Inside,
as he
ball
will look
1.
at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0.
Hey!
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Now that's popped up. Newman camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Stepping in next, number 3. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now the first pitch.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-0. Misses for
Nope,
the
that's off
second
the plate.
ball.
Ball 2.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
Here he comes on 2-0. Adams leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
That's a
He's
ball.
fallen behind now, 3-1.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, He doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
The 3-1 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Number 9 will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now a swinging bunt. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Made him look silly with that one.
And now this crowd, a bit over 30,000 strong, comes to their feet. And he struck him out for out number 3, so that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Wow, that's a staggering 21 wins in a row. This is some pretty historic stuff we're watching. That ties with 1935 Cubs as one of the longest streaks in MLB history.
2-0 finish today. Pittsburgh Pirates took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Tyler Anderson earns win number 4 on the season. Kyle Freeland pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Richard Rodriguez records the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. with the Tigers since 2000. We welcome you to Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. It's Tigers baseball, and it's coming up next. Derek Holland, an Ohio-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Now into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the AB now. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Ball.
There's a fastball pretty close that
I got
time,
one ball,
but
one
ruled the
strike.
ball 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch.
2 balls, 2
We
strikes.
just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
A bouncer up the middle. And a good throw
He's
gets
out.
him, one gone. With that, here's a look at the Yankees' starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. He's got a batting average of over 400 with runners in scoring position coming into this one. I love watching him in those situations because he gets really dialed in. Hopefully we get to see some of that today.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton.
That's a ball.
As the first pitch misses high and inside
Ball
for ball
one, no
one.
strikes.
264 is average entering play. 9 homers, and he's driven in 24. Now the 1-0. Hit high and deep to right center. Mazara's on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next for New York, Aaron Judge. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll
Ball,
look
that's
at a
upstairs.
fastball too high for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
No, that's
2-0.
down.
Too tight
Ball,
with
that's
that
in.
one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
That's
And
ball
we'll have
4.
the
Take
first
your
base
base.
runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Nearly
Ball,
got
that's
the
inside.
inside, but ruled a ball.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2-0 count, the pitch.
Yeah!
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Popped him up. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Yanks leave 1. Yankees nothing. Tigers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Michael King, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, one thing to look out for him, Matt, is if he can avoid the big inning. It's not that big of a deal to give up a run here and there, but sometimes he can be prone to giving up 3 or 4 in an inning, and that kind of derails the whole start when that happens. Limit the damage, and he'll be just fine.
Now to the plate, here is Nico Goodrum. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
0-1's the
Swing and
count.
a miss, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss.
No
It's
balls,
0-2.
2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Goodrum is retired, and there's 1 away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
The next batter is Jeimer Candelario. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
0-1.
281 the average entering play. 4 home runs, 18 driven in. The windup and the 0-1. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me is the fact that this is a modern-day lineup. A lot of swing and miss, but not many people concerned about it. We were around the cage during batting practice. These guys are trying to drive the baseball out of the yard. They are not concerned with taking 3 and going back to the dugout.
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. Still no score. Now to bat, Gleyber Torres, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the 2nd inning. First delivery to him. Changeup called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with.
Nope.
If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
In now, Gary Sanchez.
Ball one.
As the first pitch to him is taken low and
Count
away for ball one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Aye! That's a ball. I got 2-1 the count.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Torres on at first, nobody out. And another foul ball. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Still 2-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Ready with another 2-2. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Lined into left center. That gets down and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Into the box, Clint Frazier. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Torres rounds the corner and is headed home. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and drive in a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one.
And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Now
that's
a fastball
outside.
that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Popped him up. Haas over to his right, and that's the second out of the inning.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration, popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First offering on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runners will stay put here on ball one. The set and the 1-0.
Ball in.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
3-0
Inside,
now.
ball one.
He's really going to need to keep the walks down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
Fouled away. The set and the 3-1 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or eighth in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Giancarlo Stanton now. As he
Ball
lays
one.
off a fastball too low for ball
Ball one, no
Flew
strike.
out in his only at-bat so far. The 1-0 delivery. Lays
Yep,
off
that ball
again,
went
and
out.
it's 2-0.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
The 2-0 on the way. Too tight
Ball,
with that
that's
one.
inside.
3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
3 runs already home here.
Hey.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 3-1. And he
Nope,
misses
that's
here
down.
for
Ball
ball
four.
4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging? Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
2 men on, 2 out. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch on its way. And he'll
Ball.
watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. LeMahieu over at second. Stanton on at first with 2 down. And he'll try to check his
1-1.
swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And the run will come across to score from second, and they open it up to 4-0 now.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
You know, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Stepping in now, Gio Urshela, and it's grounded just foul down the line. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. A swinging strike,
count,
and now it's
0-2.
0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Yankees lead this one 4-0. And now, Jonathan Scope. as we take a look at the splits between April and May.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two.
Hey, guys, it's obvious he's not picking the ball up. He's out in front on two off-speed pitches and now finds himself 0-2. Going to have to find a way to stay back if he's going to battle through this AB.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Hard ground ball to third. He's got it. And that's the first out.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And the guy I want to focus on is second baseman DJ LeMahieu. I think what we need to take into consideration is his ability to play that position at 6'4", 6'5", with soft hands and the ability to turn a double play. We already know he's an offensive force.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's
over,
down.
but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. 1 out, nobody on. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now another 1-2.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
At the plate, Eric Haas. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
In there, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
2 out, nobody on. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Now a ball rolls softly to second. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They trail here 4-0. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with the Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Next up will be Gleyber Torres. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. The pitch.
Hey!
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with one gone now, time for a check of the standings in the American League Central entering today as you get a look at where the Tigers find themselves entering play. Next up, Gary Sanchez struck out in his first at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
And
ball
this
one.
One's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey!
And he fires a fastball now for
I
a
got the
called
count.
strike
2-2.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. High pop-up. Castro is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. First offering.
Hey!
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And
that's off the plate.
2-2
Ball
now
2.
with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
2 out, nobody on. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. From the belt, kicks and deals.
No, that's low.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 home. Andujar, the runner at first with 2 gone. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Now another 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And there's a base hit on the line. You can relate, Dan, so what's going through the pitcher's mind right now?
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens, you start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
So now to the plate, Tyler Wade. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And it's fouled away. 2 down, runners at first and second. Popped him up. Candelario in foul ground. Into the stands. He got it. Yanks strand a pair, but they're in front 4-0.
Back now for the Tigers' third turn at bat, and unfortunately for them and their fans, this lineup hasn't really found its stride this season. Coming into this one, they find themselves last in the league in runs scored, and a big part of that has to do with their lack of home run production, a category where they also rank dead last. In talking to a member of the front office, he acknowledged how important home runs are to scoring runs in today's sport, and that they simply haven't done a good enough job of getting the power bats they need in place. He went on to say, it's probably the #1 problem we have to address going forward. Matt?
Thank you, Heidi. First offering on its way. Hit back up the middle. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
To the plate now, Zach Short. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in now and chip away at that deficit.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Struck him out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location, because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
In now, Willie Castro. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound.
No, he's in there.
Won't get him at first. An infield single, and it's first and third now. Next for the Tigers, Nico Goodrum. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
He's set. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Now the 1-0. Runners are at first and third, one away. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Just short, hit hard. Torres picks it up, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Tigers strand a pair. They're down 4-0. Kyle Funkhauser answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah!
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a slider's
One ball,
in the
one
dirt as
strike.
he lays off it for a ball.
Hey!
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
I got the count 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Into the windup and the pitch. This one's down to third. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher. Not the day he was hoping for when he took the mound.
Well, this certainly wasn't what they were looking for in this one. They were hoping to get some innings, but you could see right from the get-go he just didn't have it in this one, lasting only 3 innings. A lot of outs now to get from that bullpen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Giancarlo Stanton comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball.
No
it's
strike.
1-0. And the pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Now, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Fouled off. Drilled on the ground is short. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
You don't see that too often. You starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag if he'll throw it. Nice job by the offensive player to get himself a base hit.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
Ball,
As
that's
the
in.
first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Two
balls, no strikes.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Stanton, base runner at first with one out. Fly ball out toward right field. Mazzara is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And now the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
3-0
to him
no
now.
strikes.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Take
And
your
a good
base, ball
at-bat
4.
that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. 2 on, 2 out, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. From the stretch.
Ball inside.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
And it holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
1-1.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and standing in is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch on its way.
Hey!
The 0-1 delivery.
Ball,
And that
that's
misses
down.
downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly, and a rather easy first out. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Sinkers in there. No balls and a strike.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Inside,
The count is 1
as that
and 2.
perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down an account and drive base hits the other way.
Standing in now, Nomar Mazara, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh and 1, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0 and 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Into the box, Eric Haas. As he'll take a look at a sinker here.
Counts
2-0 for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Scope is off of first with 2 away. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Here now the 2-2. In the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. 1 left for Detroit. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Stepping in once again is Gary Sanchez. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. First offering on its way. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Off the plate and in. Ball 1. It's a ball and a strike. Count is 1 and 2 now. Misses, ball 2. Sinker,
I got 3 and 2.
3 and 2 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
3.
A slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's Miguel Andujar now. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. One out, nobody on. That misses wide.
1 and 1.
1 ball and 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Squared that one up just a little late. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the left fielder. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
At the plate, Clint Frazier, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Reyes
is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Next up is Tyler Wade. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
Aye! That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
2 out here and a runner at second. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I got the count.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
1 left for the Yankees. They lead it 4-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
He's taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another 2-2 offering. Grounded to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Next, here is Zach Short. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
First pitch on its way.
Aye.
Sinker to open the AB, and there for strike one. Short. Swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Strike two as it catches the outside corner. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat, and what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Willie Castro.
Ball
as
one,
the
no
first
strike.
pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey. Aye.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
I got to count
Here's
2
a
and 2.
curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. Here now the 2-2.
The count is full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count, you send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. Reyes, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. The next 3-2. He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Two out with the man at first. Runners off for second.
Yeah.
Strike taken, the throw. And
out.
He is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Trying to move into scoring position with 2 away, but not to be as we get another look. We're back to Comerica Park right after this. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton, singled in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
The 1-0 delivery. Two balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Reyes
is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Two away now in the Yankees' sixth, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and he gets under this one as it's hit in the air to shallow center. Castro puts it away, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, but they're in front 4-0. Bottom of the sixth inning now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Nico Goodrum. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, outside.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So the shutout's still intact here in the sixth as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Next up for Detroit, Jeimer Candelario. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they
No
have
balls,
to think
2
about.
strikes.
Behind 0-2 now.
Ball.
Tried to get him
Down.
to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
1-2, here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And now the first pitch.
Hey!
Don't expect too many more
0-1's
high
the count.
fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the sixth inning hot.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting by your 3-hole guy right there. First 2 guys, not so much. Now they bring up the monster in the 4-hole with 2 outs. They have a chance to make a nice inning out of this.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jonathan Scope. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
And now a
I got 1 ball, 1
curveball as
strike.
he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
He's got to find a way to grab some composure out there and not let this inning get away from him. He was dominating, and now he goes out and gives up a 2-out single and then almost drills a guy. Get back in the zone.
The 1-1 home.
Ball 2.
And it looks like the Yankees
2-1.
will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen.
he hits the corner with that one. 2-2.
2-2 count.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
Here now the 2-2. Cabrera leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Hit out towards second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw cleanly
Got
into
him.
first, and that ends the inning. One hit, one left. We're through 6 full. The Yankees lead it 4-0. Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go as the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Now the first pitch. High in the air and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So a solo shot here to left center field. 6th home run on the season for him. And that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
Well, he was 0 in the series before that blast, so that's just about as welcome a sight as he could hope for. He got a pitch to his liking and took out a lot of frustration with that swing.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Ball one.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up onto first. So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. One gone here in the Yankee 7th. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll lay off the slider too low, ball 1. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey.
A ball and a strike.
The count's 1-1.
The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
In now, Miguel Andujar. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And that misses 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Yanks able to add on one more via the solo home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. 5-0 New York. Into the box, Nomar Mazara. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch on the way. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Ball 1,
this
no
is why
strike.
the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The count now at 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And it's late his afternoon of work, and the longer this at-bat goes, the better of chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But, man, he's been good so far.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one, and this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave here with 1 out in the 7th as he now hopes the bullpen can go ahead and get him the W. Jonathan Loizaga takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. To the plate now, Eric Haas.
That's a ball.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss.
I got
That's
1
the
ball,
first
1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And
2
they'll
balls,
go off
1
speed
strike.
here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. He's falling
I got 3-1.
behind now,
3 balls,
3-1.
1 strike.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
The 3-1 pitch.
We got 3 balls and
Swung
2
on and
strikes.
missed. A full count now.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Standing in now, Victor Reyes. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking
1 ball, 2 strikes.
As
The
this
count
runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Tyler Alexander has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Clint Frazier. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
ball.
The 1-0 is a
Ball, that's
changeup
off the
that's
plate.
looked at for a ball. Two-0 count. The pitch popped up. Scope into foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
¿Qué es lo que? Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another change.
Ball 3.
Pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Dicen naranja, pero me
You
estaba
do not
comiendo
want
una
to walk
china.
the
Estuve
8-hole
hablando
hitter. It
dominicano
just
ya.
opens up so many options. Do we
Tenía
bunt him
hambre ya.
over to
Estaba
second with the
comiendo una
9-hole
china.
hitter?
No,
Do
ball
we try and
4.
play for
Y una
that big rally
manzanita.
with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So next to bat will be Tyler
No sé,
Wayne.
como que
He
estaba
went down
por,
on
son
strikes
4
last
partidos
time
que
up.
llevo
Yeah,
ya.
he's got to put that one behind
Estaba
him,
por jugar
especially
un
with
par de
runners in
juegos de
scoring
rank y
position.
luego volvió
Those
otra vez
punch-outs will
así
stick with
poniendo
you
de
a
estos
little
partidos.
longer.
¿Qué dice
He
Turro?
catches the inside corner for a called strike.
¿Qué me
Nothing
aconseja?
in 1. Alexander is a reliever known for forcing contact.
Después de este
Not
estaba
a huge
pensando irme a
strikeout
jugar
guy
2 o 3
most of
rank
the
y
time,
después
but he
volvió
also
otra vez.
doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
A
There's a
seguir
couple of keys
poniendo
to being a
partidos.
good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff,
A lo
not
mejor
great
cuando la
stuff.
gente se
He's
vaya a
not
cortar,
afraid to
vuelvo
let
otra
his
vez para acá.
defense
Sí, ya
help
la
him
gente
out
se va a
and make
cortar.
some plays. There's a hard-hitting ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a
Que la
glove
gente
on
se vaya
it.
a
Hard
cortar, yo
single up
seguiré
the
aquí en
middle.
Yeah,
directo.
watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
¿Qué dice Turro? Me voy para arranque después de este.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Ready with the 0-1. turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Frazier at third, Wade on second, LeMahieu on at first with nobody out.
LeMahieu.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Unable to find the zone with the slider.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Three balls and two strikes to the Yankees DH.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home. Count still full, 3-2. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away. The payoff pitch one more time. This is flared out towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And the second run will score as this suddenly is now a 7-0 ball game.
Hey, not hit all that hard, D-roll. He muscled it out there for a 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, I don't care, Dan. Lawn dart, off the end of the bat, jam sandwich, doesn't matter. Found himself some green grass and gets 2 ribbies.
Joe Jimenez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's big Aaron Judge as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Fastball well outside. First and second here with nobody out.
That's
and
ball
he misses 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Fastball in there, 3-2.
We got a full count.
And he
that pitch is
misses
up.
ball
Ball 4.
So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. Bad news, the single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Digging in next, Gio Urshela has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he'll take a cold strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Cuando no vayamos para ranking, ponemos la cámara ahora.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Here it comes on 0-2.
The count
now
is 1-2.
Here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
popped up. Scope is over to take a look, and that's going to land foul. He'll try again, 1-2.
Foul, casi le dan a la umpire ahí. No te fajo, cómete un bocadillo de jamón con tomate. Tururú.
And he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up.
Swing de foul.
Still 1-2.
Vaya, dejen su fuerte like, muchachones. Suscríbanse. Estamos activos.
He's set, now the pitch.
Yo ni sé cuántas horas van. Ni le he contado, señores, todavía. Yo creo que llevamos 5 por ahí. No tengo ni idea cuántas horas van. Yo creo que van como 5, creo. No llevo conteo. Tiene que ir como 5 horas. Recuerden suscribirse al canal. Estamos en especial hoy, 24 horas. Por haber llegado a los 1000 suscriptores. Ustedes se merecen esto y más. Vamos allá. El de peluñe total hoy, señores. Aquí en vivo con el Valle Gama. El de peluñe. El de peluñe. Primera out de la entrada. Apague, vamos.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground with this defense is, they can certainly roll too.
1-0 the count. Still only one out in the inning.
Joe Jimenez. Swing abanico.
One ball, one strike. On that one, a swinging strike.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that.
Doble play aquí.
Swing and a miss, and it's a
I got
ball
to count
and
1 and 2.
here.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely.
Se quiso robar, pero se quedó. La calle está bobón.
Popped him up. Candelario.
1:32, hácela.
And that's the second out of the inning.
Las 2 de la mañana. Ahora es que queda de peluña aquí total.
Next to hit, Gary Sanchez.
Antes no hablaba porque estaban los niños despiertos, entonces había un bullicio aquí. Que nadie me iba a escuchar. Trae cantado el segundo por pringao.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Y suscríbanse. Es totalmente gratis.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Una bola y un strike.
And it's fouled away. Ready with the 1 and 2.
Outside, that's a ball.
The pitch outside as they draw even at 2 and 2. And he'll strike out here.
Y se ponchea. Se acabó la entrada. Vamos al cierre del octavo inning. 7-0. Los Yankees matan aquí en el videojuego, pero en vida real no hacen nada.
And stepping up as the shortstop, Zach Short.
Now the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
El peluñe. Mueve un poquito de agua. Que lo que no vamos a quedar seco. No podemos quedar seco. Línea de frente. Bárbaro ese tercera base. Qué bárbaro. Siete por 0 y el de peluña aquí totalmente.
So now to the plate, Willie Castro. This is popped up. And there's out number 2.
2 out. No va a durar mucho esta octava entrada, ¿no? No va a durar.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nico Goodrum. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Trae cantado el segundo. Vamos allá.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull the trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Y se poncha. Vamos allá. Vamos a ver la novena entrada. Vuelvo ahora. Ahora estoy con ustedes. Vamos allá.
Gregory Soto enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Miguel Andujar. Now here's the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Outside.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Clint Frazier will be next. Three-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
At the plate now, Clint Frazier.
Ball, that's out.
First pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Now the 2-0. He's in there for strike 1.
The count 2-1.
Andujar aboard here at first with nobody out. And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now.
From the stretch. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Stepping in now,
Ball, that's in.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
And now we've got a piece of
I got him.
These guys are pros and they're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
And now here is DJ LeMahieu. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Here's the first pitch to him. And he puts it on the ground to second. Reined in. And that's the 2nd out. Striding forward now is the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 2 for 4 in this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Inside ball.
Bueno, vamos a acabar esto y nos vamos a ir para arranque. Para arranque, sí.
Second and third, 2 away.
A ver cómo nos va, a ver cuánto ganamos de aquí a allá, de aquí a que terminemos la 24 horas. Los jugaré arranque, los jugaré por ahí abajo. Evento, yo qué sé. 24 horas de tiempo a jugar de esto. Mala suerte que no tengo capturadora, si no hubiese jugado otro juego. Pero nada, hay que hacerlo así. El pelirrojo míralo pintado de rojo, el pitcher. Bueno, Soto, hombre, Soto. 7-0. Vamos a ir ya a la última entrada y nos vamos a ir para Ranked Season. Le invito a dejar un fuerte like. Gracias por el apoyo.
And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the
Poner la
stands.
cámara ahora activa.
Here's the first pitch to him. Can't
Yep, that
find
ball
the
went out.
zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Usted se vaya a dormir luego, se va a volver a levantar y yo estaré aquí en directo.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
No puedo, porque es que si no termino el directo, se me cae el directo si juego
Fouled
Warzone.
off.
No puedo. Uy, que ahora ojalá. Pero no puedo, se me tumba el directo luego. Si me salgo del juego se me
Here
cae
comes
el
the
directo.
1-2. Turned on, but it's wide at first and
No
foul.
puedo salirme del directo. Porque como no tengo capturadora, si va se sale de cualquier juego, el directo no se le cae porque él tiene
Another 1-2
capturadora.
delivery.
Inside, ball
Curveball
2.
misses inside.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to
Bueno, como
even.
no en ranque, yo soy fatal en ranque, tengo un récord malísimo. arrancamos a ver si ganamos algún jueguito.
Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it.
3-2, cuenta llena.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw into second. But it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. Yes, he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. A runner at second, nobody out. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
1 ball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Ball 2.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
The 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Flycito, primera OPS y corre, se va a tercera.
Tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Vamos a tener que
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan
termine, no vamos para
grounded
arranque.
out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
1 ball, no strikes the count.
Calor que hace, señora, es una calor. Fuego que está botando. ¿Qué es lo que es, nene? Vamos a ir para arranque ahora después de este partido.
Tried to hold up there, appealed down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Candelario takes his lead at third with 1 away.
Tengo
Balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back
no
in
olvide
the
dejar
zone.
su fuerte like.
Aggressive fastball middle of the zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
2-0. A ley de 1 out. Claro, cuando tú te levantes.
Next to dig in,
Claro que sí, bro.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Hasta las 7, no sé a qué hora empecé. 7:15 creo que empecé. Algo así, no sé.
He's set and the pitch.
Vamos, me pasaré un poquito, no vaya a ser que me equivoque. Quedaré hasta las 7:30 de la noche. De aquí.
All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Sí, algo así, me quedaré 7:30, no recuerdo a qué hora empecé, fue 7 y algo. No sé ni cuántas horas llevo, vamos. No tengo ni idea. Vamos a ver cuántas horas llevamos aquí.
Last breath for the Tigers.
Aquí pone que
Now a
5
swing
horas,
and a
no sé.
softly hit ground ball.
Yo creo que llevamos más de 5 horas, creo, no sé.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and
Vamos allá,
that'll do it
se
here
acabó el
as the
encuentro.
ball
En
game
este
is
ganaron
over.
los Yankees.
Man, they've already put the all-time
Ahora en
winning
vida
streak
real ganó
record
Detroit.
in their rearview mirrors. But with every win,
Qué
he gets
pena.
further and further away. We could say this now.
Usted se va a
This is one
acostar,
of
yo
the
estaré en
greatest
directo,
teams
usted se
in the
levanta, yo
history of
estaré en
baseball.
directo.
A
Aquí
7-0
estaremos,
shutout
señores.
final today.
Vamos a ver a
The New
cuánto
York
le
Yankees
llegaremos.
took
No
the
creo
lead
que
in the
pasemos
second
de
inning and
50
rode that
likes.
until the very end.
Pero bueno,
Michael
lo
King
importante
gets
es
the win on the mound,
cumplir
his
con la
first of the
palabra
year. Derek Holland
que
worked only
prometimos
3 innings in the losing
de,
effort.
si
So
llegamos a
that'll
los
do it
1000,
for us. For Mark DeRosa,
hacer un
Dan
24
Plesac,
horas.
Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm
Y
Matt
hay que
Vasgersian.
cumplir.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Vamos a ir para arranque ahora, para arranque eso. Vamos allá, ahí hay un palo, se fue de cuadrangular. Sí, me voy a ir para arranque ya. Nos fuimos para arranque. Y let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Nos salimos, vámonos para arranque acceso. Tun, 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 tun. Vamos a ver cómo tenemos el equipo. Mi récord está malísimo, así que no se fijen en el récord que está muy mal. Vamos a pichar con Lester, vamos a ver qué tal nos va. $27.86 eso. Y tenemos 8 victorias esta temporada. Vamos a jugar arranque así eso. Encontramos rival, ¿o qué? Ahí sí, la cámara, me olvidó. La cámara. Vamos a ver, ajustes avanzados. Incluir cámara, vamos allá. Y aquí estamos, en vivo. Y el día no encontramos a nadie, ¿qué es lo que pasa aquí? Vamos a salir a volver a entrar. Vaya, es que dijo tu esposa que eres loco. ¿Cómo vas a hacerlo? No, ella me dijo, bueno, si tú crees que puedes aguantar. Mi esposa me apoya en todo, chicos. Mi esposa me apoya. Mi esposa me apoya, bro.
Under the lights this evening as we get set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Elite and the Wolves. Acuna digs in now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now here's the first offering. And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball one. This is foul right side. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You can tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Oh. And there's one down now. Now at the plate here is Corey Seager. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. The tag, and he is out. So the bases are empty with two gone now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. First pitch on the way. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lester gets the sign. Here comes the pitch. Swung on by Broxton, and this is sent to deep left field. Into the second deck and gone. Into the box now, Jackie Robinson. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Betts has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. No one on with one down, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. First pitch of the AB now. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. Ramirez showing off his range. Throw gets him, two down. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch. Wind up and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike two. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, and that ends the inning.
second inning set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Now here it comes.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0 home. Swing and a little tapper. The 1-1. He's in there for the second strike. And a sinker
Two
dips
balls,
too low
two
there.
strikes.
Into the dirt, in fact. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. So one out and nobody aboard. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch on the way.
Ball one, no strikes.
Now the 1-0. Racing back the left fielder at the track. And this one is gone. A home run. Juan Soto to the plate now. Now it's on the ground for Jackie Robinson at second. He's got it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Now here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Now it'll be Shohei Ohtani. He'll match up with John Lester now to lead off the inning. First pitch on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Lester is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty D, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can.
2 and 2.
There aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Sanchez is after it.
Got him.
The throw to first is in time, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty, and into bat now will be Gary Sheffield. Here's the first pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Got him. So the next to bat will be Jason Bay. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Now the first pitch here from Lester. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Behind 0-2 now. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. So here now's the pitcher, John Lester.
Nope,
Ball
that's
one
down.
as he lays off below the zone. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And this is lined softly here to the left side. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Gary Sanchez as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Lester gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Lester's 2-0 home. Slow little roller to third. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Spencer Turnbull. First pitch on its way. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Fouled away. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
He jumped all over breaking stuff last time up on that homer. So I got to believe in the back of his mind, he knows he's probably getting a fastball in during this sequence.
0-1.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Nope,
Cut
upstairs.
Fastball above the letters, a ball and a strike. 1-1 on its way from Lester. High in the air down the right field line. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the fourth. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's too high.
And that fastball's too much for
the
him
count
there.
Is 1 and 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Corey Seager goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. In the air now, out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
No, that's low.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
Hey!
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And oh, he definitely broke
1 ball,
the
2
plane
strikes
there
to
as
count.
he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. And it's
Ball,
to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. At the plate now is Jackie Robinson. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Lifted into center field. Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out. So next to hit is Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Sanchez recovers. And he makes the throw to first. Turner is retired, 2 down now. So 2 out, nobody on. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he fouls this one off. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. High in the air out to center field. Acuna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Well, too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice the swing.
The count is 1-2.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Interesting pitch selection right there, in off the plate. Not too many pitchers in the game want to go in there and risk hitting a guy and letting him get on first base free of charge.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
3-2.
3-2 now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Here's the first pitch. Juan Soto is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And it's fouled away. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. 1 out, runner at first. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez.
0-1.
To reach out of the zone for that one, strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Striding in is Jose Ramirez. He bounced out last time up. It's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone called for a strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And he struck him out, his 8th punch-out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. First pitch on its way.
Hey!
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fouled off. Lester gets the sign. Here it is on 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Ohtani is retired, and there's one away. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield. And now the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
1-2.
I got the count.
This
1-2.
offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back on it is the left fielder. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Next to bat will be Jason Bay. He'll swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Tatis has a play. 2 gone. So now into the box is Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And stepping in, John Lester. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ronald Acuna. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
He's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Here's Corey Seager. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Here's Mookie Betts. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Fouled away. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So now to the plate, Spencer Turnbull. Opportunity to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the 6th. As Lester jumps ahead of him here with strike one.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Behind 0-2 now. Lester gets the sign. Here it is. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out.
Aye.
Next to hit is Byron Buxton. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning.
Counts
1-0. High with that one. It's 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Betts in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Ready now is Jackie Robinson. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. And there's the good fastball from Lester as he jumps ahead. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
2-1.
2-1. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Now the first pitch here from Lester. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Behind 0-2 now. Runner goes for second. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that brings in Freddie Freeman.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fernando Tatis Jr. stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ohtani waits on it. 2 gone. Here now is Juan Soto. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, outside.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
That evens it up 1-1. Again, another foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Count still at 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Lester's ready. Here's the pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1-1 the count. Now here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
0-1.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
So now here is Gary Sheffield. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw. But he is in there with a triple. In now, Jason Bay. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hit down the line at first. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Gary. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And another foul ball. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now at the plate is Jose Ramirez. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. First pitch on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles.
3 balls,
doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single. Andrew McCutchen is into the on-deck circle now as he'll pinch hit for the pitcher, Lester. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-0. Laid off, but in there for strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's got to fire you up right there, boys. This guy has been on the bump all
Nope, that's
game.
off the plate.
Now
Ball
it's
2.
late, and he's still throwing challenge pitch after challenge pitch. Think he's feeling frisky?
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ramirez leads off first with 1 away. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. And they start him out away with a called strike. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Bruce Sutter is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to hit is the catcher, Gary Sanchez. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That's a ball.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. Paul DeYoung will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB now. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. No outs, nobody on.
Ball.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch,
1-1.
but it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Up next, Byron Buxton flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. And now in the box, Jackie Robinson. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Mariano Rivera comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. So here is Corey Seager. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey!
Hey, you want someone... sometimes to rattle the bat rack. but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches
One
out
ball,
there.
one
It's going to
strike.
be tough to score some runs.
1-1 the count now.
Nope.
Down low, 2 balls and a
The count,
strike.
2-1.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey.
Mookie Betts comes on with 1 gone here as he
0-1's
looks
the
at a
count.
called strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the
That's
zone
out.
strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
On they'll run this one in
The
on
count
him, and he
is
can't
1
connect,
and 2.
so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there.
Nope,
Mookie Betts
outside.
is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Cut fastball there as he manages to just foul this one away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now this crowd of just over 21,000 are on their feet.
Ball.
2-2.
Down.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Fouled off.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes
I got
the game
3 and
great.
2.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And here's the 3-2 from him. Right side, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. Throw
Got
on
him.
to first, and the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Puerto Rico used a nice 5th inning to take the mound.
Back in 2010, we're on the air from Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between the Elite and the Devils. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now to the plate, Ronald Acuna. And we are ready for some daytime.
Juegue, mi hermano. Yo no estoy pa' friendly. Mira, ve, se fue. Yo no sé por qué no quiere jugar la gente. Anda, TH. La gente no quiere jugar. No, hombre, vale, así no jueguen. Yo ni vi el récord. Ni lo vi, déjame ver. Déjame ver el récord del rival. No, déjame ver. Ahora te voy a decir, yo ni vi el récord del rival. Vamos a ver. Normal. Tum, 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 tum. Entramos oponente ya. Ay, ¿cuál era el récord del rival este? Hombre, somos casa, el DH. No es que yo desprestigie a los rivales, pero si yo no gano a este, me puedo retirar, vale. Si yo no gano, me retiro, vale. No me puede ganar el rival. No voy a desprestigiarlo, mejor vamos a jugar
Under the
duro.
lights as the show gets ready for another
¿Quién sabe
edition
si
of
me puede
Major
ganar?
League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this
7-1,
evening
mira, el
between
rival
New
es
York
bueno.
and Atlanta.
7-1 tiene de récord.
It's
Es bueno el
baseball. It's
rival.
the show, and it comes your way next. Now at the plate here
Me
is Michael
entra a
Young.
cocotazo
He'll get
si
us
yo
started
pierdo.
in this one under the lights. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
7-1 tiene el rival. Es para entrarme a golpe, si yo pierdo.
Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. So one down, no one aboard. And now digging in will be Sam Hilliard. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Ahí, vale.
Good night for baseball all in all.
Me
Game
la
time temperature
rompen,
63 degrees.
Inside
and
ball.
1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Ball
And
2.
there's ball 2 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ay, Dios.
Bounce towards the second baseman. Gonna be a tough play.
Mira.
And the off-balance throw
Uf.
gets him. Nice play for the
Casi me
out.
saca.
Next to stand in is
Estudio.
Yordan Alvarez.
Ay, Jordan Álvarez, ¿dónde te picho? tío?
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Here's
Yep,
a
that
sinker
ball
to
went
start
out.
him out, but he
Hello,
wouldn't bite.
Canada.
It's ball 1.
2-0.
Much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. And the pitch.
Aye.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Fouled away. And we're just underway from Atlanta. Got him swinging in the dirt.
Vamos, vamos, que se
And
puede
the
ganar.
third
vamos,
just
gana.
ends the inning.
Concéntrate, brother, concéntrate.
And here's
Concentración.
Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Concéntrate, vaya, venga.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to
No
the video
balls,
room
2
may
strikes.
be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again.
1
That
ball,
was
2 strikes to
ugly.
count.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
I got the count. 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-2.
Vamos, vayas, vamos, vayas. Vamos, vayas. Vamos, vayas. Eso
And he
es,
is going to
brother,
have extra
eso
bases
es.
here to start the home
Piensa,
first. And
concéntrate,
he
eso es.
will
Vamos,
pull
vamos,
into
que tú
second with
puedes.
a leadoff double.
Tienes que estar concentrado, mentalízate. Vamos a dejar pasar una trae,
Next
vamos.
at the plate will be Corey Seager.
Eso
As
es,
he
bola,
takes a
vamos
look
a
at the
esperar una
slider
trae,
here
vamos
that
a
misses
esperar,
for
vamos a
ball
esperar.
1.
Vamos, 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 que tú puedes. Eso es, ya
Fastball
llegó.
that gets the lower part of the
Ahora
zone
vamos a coger
called
el
for a
control,
strike.
vamos.
Hey, I
Vamos a ver
love
con
that
qué
pitch
viene
right
ahora.
there. Better execution after
Ay,
just
era
giving up an
para
extra
One
base
ball.
hit.
Two
Moves
strikes.
to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Vamos a ver el PCI.
The 1-2 misses.
That's a
ball
ball.
2.
Vamos.
You know he's
Vamos, que
probably
tú puedes,
cheating on
vaya.
that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound
Okay.
right now, you
Vamos,
want to try to
cuenta
hit
ya,
that
no sabrá
outside
nada.
corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Still
Ay,
hanging with him. Another
mamacita,
good swing to
brother.
keep it going. The next 3-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Acuna leads off second with nobody out. Pulled
Wow.
toward right center field.
No, vale. No
Hilliard
queda.
is there, and he has it for the
No
first
me
out.
voy.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts,
First
vamos,
appearance
vamos a
for him
darle,
here with the
Mookie Betts,
leadoff
vamos a
man
darle.
still at second and 1 gone now. Has a look, now pitch. Yes, the
Dios,
first
qué
pitch to him
Oh,
swung
one's
on
the
and
count.
missed for strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-to-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not
Vamos a ver
want to
qué
fall
día.
behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Mookie Betts
0-1.
the second out of the bottom of the first. Freddie Freeman stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Normal en vallas.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Ahorita viene, se le queda una bola y la saca.
Start the inning. It's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Estoy oliendo que la va a sacar. Lo que yo le digo a usted.
Here comes the 1-2. Is looked at for ball number 2.
La estoy oliendo.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And another foul ball.
En contacto, el jodido. Tiene timing.
The 2-2 one more time. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
No batea eso ahí, ok. Batea esa también, toma.
Gets him looking strike three. Next it'll be Albert Pujols. First offering.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Albert Pujols sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Suerte que no me la saco.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Into the box, Paul Molitor. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The windup and the 0-1. Right to him. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Strike taken up in the zone.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And it's quickly 0-2. Syndergaard, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense loud. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to beat.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Yerman Mercedes. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 0-2 delivery. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. No one on with 1 down. And up to bat next, the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's
Ball
pounding the
inside.
zone.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't
The count
connect,
is
so
1
he
and
finds
2.
himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Nope,
Oh, don't know
outside.
how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
The count is
Well,
full.
you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Hot shot on the ground is short. On to
Oh.
Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Young hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Man,
And a big swing as Young sends a drive out to deep left field. Soto has to retreat to the track,
él va a
but he has
tener
it to
una así y
retire
me
the
la va a
side.
sacar. Así me gana.
Now into the box, Justin Turner, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch on the way. That's softly hit to
Pero
right. Will
¿por
that
qué
get
sale
down?
eso? Vale,
Altuve
¿por
over
qué?
to his left,
Di que
and he
good
hauls
esa
it in for the
miércoles.
first out of the inning.
No, vale. Te ha bañado sucio.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Spencer Turnbull.
Te ha bañado, vale.
Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy
0-1.
there. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Good
0-2 is the count.
fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The
Ball,
best
that's
way
out.
I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you.
Pasa
Over 3
ahí.
digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And throw to
Oh,
Pujols is in
pasa.
time for the second out. Acuna digs in now. Second
Acuna
shot,
lo
with double
palo,
to start out
chulo.
the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when
Ball.
you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at-bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. In the
Dios
corner and
mío.
slicing foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he'll lay
2
off
balls,
the curveball
2
that's
strikes.
in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that
We got
misses,
3
so
and
it's a
2.
full count, 3-2. Corey Seager would be next if they can keep this inning alive.
Wow, Dios
Tough curveball
mío.
that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Foul.
The next 3-2. Gets the outside
Wow,
corner,
buena
strike 3.
localización. Muy buena.
So stepping in is Sam Hilliard, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him
I
to
got
do
1 ball, 1
exactly
strike.
the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And here's a pitch swung on.
I got the
and
count,
missed.
1 and 2.
2 now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Now another 1-2. And a good bite
Oh,
to
yeah.
that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. First offering on its way. Fun attempt, but this one might have too much on it.
Solo así.
Throw not in time, and that'll go as a
Solo
one
así
single.
puede hacer ganarme. Tocando.
So now to the plate, Babe Ruth.
That's a ball.
Snap throw from the catcher. Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed
One ball,
stuff.
two
But this
strikes.
guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. You can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower,
I got a
and
ball,
he'll
one
probably
strike.
make you pay for it.
Count even now at 1-1.
Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Ball, that's
not
it.
an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound
¿Pero
his
qué
own.
haces?
Soto able to track it down for the 3rd out.
Concéntrate, vaya. Tienes que mentalizarte en ganar este partido.
Now to bat, Corey Seager. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
In there, no balls and a strike. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Mercedes corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Seager is retired, and there's one away. Now to the plate, here is Mookie Betts. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Pujols is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here it comes.
Nope.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Yeah.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
The count's 1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Fouled off. The 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Hey, after the double in his
2
first
balls,
at
1
bat,
strike.
looks like he's
count.
trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Got him.
Hey.
And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. And now Paul Molitor, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The pitch. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in next, Yerman Mercedes. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Sanchez finds it.
Harboy, venga. Ya se llama, no puedes perder, mentalízate, brother. No puedes perder este juego. Positivo, vamos. Concéntrate, vayamos para un strike, venga, vamos
stepping up as the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's inside.
Espera un strike, vamos.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure
physics.
Ball and 2 strikes now. On a good curveball gets him swinging for round number 1.
Vale, no estoy concentrado.
So bases are empty
Vamos,
with 1 out
analiza
now.
los picheros, vale,
The
analiza.
dynamic bat of Juan Soto.
Concho, vale. No es tan
Slider there.
complicado,
One's the
vale.
count.
Nothing in 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting
1-1.
ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And he takes
Nope,
one off the
inside,
inside
ball
corner
2.
for ball 2.
Hey!
2-2 now.
Wow, la clava.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that?
Otra vez,
Do you still
otra vez,
pitch with a
otra vez.
strikeout here?
Action pitch right here,
He's out.
2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
No puede
2
ser.
down, no one on base, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. First pitch hacking
0-1.
here, and that's the
Ni
first
el
strike.
tato, vale.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going
La clava
anywhere.
en el mismo
And
lado.
it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Pitch popped up. Mercedes waits on it,
Bien.
and that retires the side.
Vamos a tener que coger otra táctica entonces.
Top half of the 6th about to get
Vamos a ver si
started,
podemos
and
sacar
next
este
will be the
cero. Y
pitcher,
coger
Noah
otra táctica
Syndergaard.
porque veo que no.
And the first
Ball
pitch of the
1,
inning
no
here
strike.
misses down and in for a ball. It's
No
1-0.
estamos haciendo lo que debemos de hacer.
Hey!
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Hit the
2
target,
balls,
but this
1
is
strike.
low, 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the
Que
I
bat.
got to count
Counting
2
it
and
at
2.
2-2. Full
Count
count now,
full.
3-2. Michael Young
Honra.
waits on deck.
Honra.
Tough
That's
pitch to
ball
lay
4.
off,
Take
but
your
he
bait.
did, and it's
Vayas,
ball 4.
concéntrate,
So the
vayas,
leadoff hitters
concéntrate.
aboard to start the
Mira al
6th.
pitcher, le digo hace por
Stepping
bola.
in once again is
Dios
Michael Young.
mío,
He
pero
flew
trae
out
a
in his
palo,
last
vale.
debut. Popped him up.
Vaya, eso.
Freeman over to his right. He's got it 1 away. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and now digging in will be Sam Hilliard. Comes set, now the pitch. Syndergaard stands at first with 1 out. A late swing on the slider,
No
and
balls,
quickly
2
it's
strikes.
0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Breaking
1 ball,
ball
2 strikes
below
to
the
count.
zone. That's ball 1. And that
Nope,
misses 2
that's
and
inside.
2.
Honra.
And he
We
takes
got a full
ball
count.
3,
3-2.
so it's a full count now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Payoff pitch one more time, and it's fouled away. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. A runner on first with 2 away. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Dios mío, sufriendo con este rival, Dios. ¿Cómo no le voy a hacer carrera? Vamos a cambiar de táctica, vamos a cambiar de táctica.
Bottom of the 6th.
Vamos a cambiar de táctica.
First offering. Smoke toward third.
Pero pasa de una.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Next up is Spencer Turnbull. Tim Anderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on the way. Lined hard to center field.
Pica de frente, vale, de
and
frente,
take
de
care
frente,
of the pinch
de
hitter
frente,
here for
vale.
round number 2.
A chocar un tren, vale, de frente también.
Next, here is Ronald Acuna. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly. Here's Corey Seager as he'll go after a curveball in the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Acuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2.
No te crees, yo soy como tú de tóxico.
Ball
Breaking
3.
ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get it out on the play.
Concéntrate.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
No, pero ¿por qué le tiro al primer lanzamiento? Ay, no va a dar un tiro.
Won't pay off. The inning is over.
No, vale, no. Vaya, Samuel, tú tienes que ganar este partido, vaya. Bueno, vamos a ir a ver.
Kirby Yates is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll, and standing in the outfielder, Babe Ruth. First offering on its way, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Now it's 2-0. 3-0
That's
now.
inside.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Skied down the left field line.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Here's the 3-2.
Wow,
line drive, base hit to right. Here's Albert now, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far, and he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's
inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Runners on the move for second.
Doble play.
The throw is low.
Mira, se le cayó la bola. Ya le vale.
But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. From the belt, the pitch. As the first pitch
1-0.
misses to him, it's ball one. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left.
Es lo que
Looking
digo.
up is the left fielder. Still
El juego está en
ranging
contra de
back.
uno. Pero nada,
A
Gigi para
two-run
arriba.
shot that gives them the lead.
Sabe jugar su juego y qué vamos a hacer. No, la culpa ni es de él. La
At the
culpa
plate
es solo
now,
mía.
Paul Molitor. The first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. No hits to this point. Fouled off. Ready on 0-2.
1 ball, 2
Sabía
strikes.
que el juego iba a
Bases are empty,
perder.
one man out.
O tú ves algo que no, el juego está en contra
And misses,
tuyo.
and we're even at 2-2.
Por más
He
que...
went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both
Por
missed,
eso
I
no,
think we'll see more of a
no
challenge pitch
quise
here.
cantar
You
victoria,
don't
aunque
have
el
to
rival
give
tiene
in,
menos
but you
equipo
can't
que
be
ella.
too cute either.
So we got him
Porque
swinging.
este
Paul
juego como
Molitor
medio
is the second
chalado.
out in the seventh inning. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's
No balls,
0-2.
2 strikes.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Ball 1.
Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. There's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit. Ken Griffey Jr. will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. From the belt, kicks and deals as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Mercedes is off a first with 2 away. And it's a ball and a strike
ball,
to Ken
1 strike.
Griffey Jr.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Taylor Rogers will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman.
0-1.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a
The
ball
count
player,
is 1
but in
and
this
2.
situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like
Y le tiro
Got
tarde.
him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Now the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
fuck.
He's got it.
Safe.
Throw not
No,
in
he's
time
safe.
as he's able to leg it out.
Y viene ahora. Soltarlo, empala,
Juan Soto
empala.
to the plate now.
Empala,
That one yanked just
ya.
foul. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a pitch out.
count's
Nothing
1-1.
doing though,
Ay,
and
qué
it's ball
pringado.
1.
¿Usted cree que yo te voy a robar base, pringado? Tengo otra
The
cosa
1-1
que hacer que
pitch.
estarte robando base. Yo te doy un palo y ya.
Runners
¿Qué es lo
on
que
first
Wiz?
with
Gracias,
1
Wiz.
down.
Ay,
Get another
no,
foul
así
ball.
no.
Can we be honest here? That was a terrible pitch. That was right over the heart of the plate. 2
Ah,
strikes
me la
on the guy.
clavó.
He is lucky he's getting his pitch back.
He throws him
Ay,
on the breaking ball that time.
Gary, vamos a
Juan
darle un
Soto
palo, Gary.
becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. And on the first
no.
pitch, he grounds foul. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Wow, no, hombre, así no vale. Mira ese slider. Esto pisé no lo llevo a la bola.
And a sinker there, swung on and missed for
Normal.
out number 3.
Ay, a punch.
Ready to begin the 8th, and here comes the clutch-hitting Michael Young.
Michael Jones. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Voy a
From
cambiar
the
el
stretch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's nothing.
Este bateador solo.
And it's
inside,
1-1.
Y lo cambio.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a liner.
Mira.
And there's a base hit.
Lo
So a
dije,
chance
este
to add a
bateador
little
te iba a
insurance
dar
here as
solo.
the leadoff man is on to start the 8th.
Vamos a cambiarlo. ¿Qué hago? Vamos al bullpen. Pum, pum, pum.
Trevor Hoffman is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Vamos a ver si podemos hacerle algo a este rival. Todavía tenemos tiempo. Ah, no. Estaba entrada.
The batter will be Sam
Dos
Hilliard.
entradas.
As the changeup to him
Bien
drops
ahí.
in there for the first strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this
Aquí
point.
abajo, a ver.
Off for second is Young.
0-2 is the count.
Pero Gary, tira la bola. ¿Dónde
It's
tú
going to
vas?
be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Ay, Dios.
Young
Muele
stands at
con la
second
venenosa.
with no outs.
A ver si se poncha.
He
Vamos
struck him
allá, la
out.
venenosa.
Third time he's fanned in the game. Runner at second, one away, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Just gets a piece of it, strike one.
No, tírale otra vez la
The lead
venenosa.
there at second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes for third. In
No
the
ball,
dirt.
two
And
strikes.
now let's
Hola,
see. Oh, and the pitch is low, and it won't be dug out, so
Toma,
he's going to
la
take third
venenosa
on the
otra vez.
stolen base. The runner's breaking for home.
Ajá,
Squeeze
palomo.
attempt misses.
Dale, me la anotó. Me engañó y me dio el doble.
And he is out for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and
Me
an
dio el doble y
RBI
me
here.
anotó. Me supo engañar.
So now it'll be the 4-hole
Qué vaina
hitter,
por tirar,
Babe
en vez de
Ruth.
caerle
He's got a
atrás.
hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
0-1.
And he offers
Me
it the
engañó.
circle change and
Como
misses
un niño
0-1.
chiquitito, como dice Franklin.
And here's a
No
swing
ball,
and a
2
miss as he
strikes.
falls behind 0-2.
Me engañó.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Struck him out. Struck him
A ver
out
si le hacemos
again,
algo
I
ahora,
should
porque
say. His
Dios
third
mío.
punch out of the
Ay,
game.
Dios. ¿Cuánto la iban? 29 la. Ah.
Bottom of the inning now.
¿Y
And
cuánto horas
digging into the
llevamos de
plate will be
directo?
Justin
8
Turner.
horas y 10 minutos.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as
Estamos
it's well
empezando
wide
ya
of first.
apenas.
Now the 0-1.
Ay,
Waved
no.
at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
That's just too
Chula,
much
sí,
velocity
no.
upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to
Mira,
lower his
esa bola
sights.
se queda.
Left fielder is on the move.
Pela.
He's there
Turner.
and records the first out.
Justin Turner la peló. ¿A quién traemos? A Byron Boston. Vamos a traer a Vladi.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will get the call
Vladimir
here as he'll
Guerrero
hit for the pitcher.
Jr. Vladi, dale un palo aquí.
First offering on its way as he'll get caught
¿Por qué
chasing
me
a bat
desespera,
ball.
Gary?
Strike one.
Got to find a way to scratch at
Ay,
least
Dios.
one across. You do not
Oh,
want
that's
to take
out.
on the
Ten
monster
paciencia,
closing the
vaya
game
llame.
down 3.
Count now a ball and a strike. Looked like he was
1 ball,
on
2
that
strikes
one,
to
but it's
count.
1 and 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested
No
to see if he
tengo
changes it up
paciencia.
right here.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there,
Un
2 away.
sencillo y un doble.
He's set and the pitch. Ronald Acuna swings and misses
0-1.
there, so he's down 0-1.
¿Cómo hago eso?
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's
I got the
awfully
count.
tardy right
0-2.
now.
Si no ganamos ni al tato.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's
Y
been.
luego me pongo esperando detrás. Normal.
Bruce Sutter enters from the pen to start the ninth
Bruce
inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the
Ah,
ninth.
ese pringao que sí.
All set to start the ninth in this one. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Albert Pujols. Fouled away. 1 strike to Pujols.
Wow.
Swing and
No
a miss,
ball,
and he's
2
quickly
strikes.
in the hole 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after
Por
that
eso
swing
nunca hay
that
que
he's seeing the
desprestigiar a
ball
los
pretty
jugadores.
good. His
Siempre
timing is
antes de
right
empezar
there,
este juego
and I
dije,
expect him to catch something clean.
So he
no,
couldn't
aquí
get
puede
the bat
pasar
off the
cualquier
shoulders
cosa.
that time. Albert Pujols
Este juego
becomes the
como
first
siempre
out
está a
in the
favor
ninth inning.
del que
To the left side,
del
but it's
inferior,
well
el
fouled.
que tiene inferior el equipo.
1 out, nobody on. fouls this one off. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Into the box, Paul Molitor will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
0-1's the count.
No balls and a strike to count. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Empatamos bien, si no, no vamos 3-0, normal.
To retire the side.
Con este serían 2 perdidos y 1 ganado. Vamos allá.
And now here is Corey Seager. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Vamos ahora.
First offering. Oh, missed that one by a mile.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Rounded back up the middle. And a base hit here as this is through past Young.
Aunque pierda, por lo menos el averaje me sube ahí. Hay 4-2.
At the plate, Mookie Betts.
Wow.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
La peleza,
left center.
Pela, devuelve que pringao.
Slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Pela,
and he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up.
Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him at this point in the ballgame. Now the 0-1.
Ay, no, alta, no, bájala.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So next to bat will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Number 45 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. And that's cut on and missed.
0-1's the count.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
A swing and a ground
Buena
ball
por
to
el
third.
rival.
On to Albert at first.
Gigi, felicidades,
Game is
rival.
over, and tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. New York jumped ahead.
Buen juego, rival. GG para ti. Una F. Y eso que el rival era inferior. Este juego siempre está inferior a 1. Ay, Dios. Vamos a abrir estos paquetes que hay aquí. Vamos a ver si nos dan algo. Este juego está en contra de 1. Pero bueno, ¿qué vamos a hacer? No nos vamos a volver locos. Es un juego y ya está. ¿Para qué nos vamos a enfadar? Si ya conocemos a Ramón. No hay que enfadarse. Hay que coger los relax. Leche, no tengo ninguno de estos. Vamos a coger a Santander. Aquí queda una F, güey, esto lo ha dicho. Hay que coger los relax. Ay, a ver si me sale aquí. Deme un juego amaestrado. Sí, Santander. Lo cogí a él, sí. No sale maestrado en estos paquetes. Un diamante. Deme un diamante, baboso. Ramón, dame un diamante. Ya no me da un diamante, Ramón. Ramón, dame un diamante, Ramón. Que Ramón va a diamante. Ramón no. Apenas me dio Acuña el otro día. Y me va a decir otro, así nada. No nos sale nada. No nos sale un diamante, Ramón. Bueno, Ramón, tú no nos quieres ganar, hijo. Pues nada. Nos vemos. Bueno, vamos a ver qué alineación tenemos aquí. Bueno, vamos a sentar a este. Vamos a traer a otro para que se recupere. Vamos a meter a Santander en la banca ahora. ¿Dónde está Santander? ¿Qué posición hay que jugar Santander? Anthony Santander. Vamos a meterlo en la banca por este. Santander, ¿dónde está? Vamos a meterlo aquí por ese. Vamos a ver qué tal. Vámonos para otro. La noche es larga y son las 3:32 de la madrugada. Y tenemos que estar aquí hasta las 7. Hasta las 7:30 hasta las 7:30 de la noche de aquí. Normal. Vamos a cambiar de estadio, vamos a irnos para dónde. No, para Greenfield. Vamos a buscar las ligas menores, a ver. Vámonos para acá. Vámonos para acá. Vámonos para acá. Vámonos para acá. Me está dando sed. Vamos a por un poco de agua. Vamos a por agua. Me está dando sed. Ahora congelo la botella. Uy, casi se congela. Bueno, tampoco congela con hielito. Pero está bien así para la calor. Está bien así para la calor. Encontramos oponente, vamos a ver. Concha pico no. Patrick Corbin. Vamos a pichar con Patrick Corbin. Y vamos a darle. Vamos a ver. Somos visitantes, creo. Uy, qué paliza nos van a dar. Ay, papá. Qué paliza nos van a dar. Qué paliza nos van a dar. Qué paliza nos van a dar.
We are under the lights this evening as we get set for another edition of baseball on the show.
Esto es
The Diamond
knockout
Dynasty
que nos
action
va
this
a
evening
15-7.
between Atlanta and San Francisco. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Bueno, voy a ver otro trago de agua para poder aguantar los palos que nos va a dar.
Acuna digs in now.
Bueno, que sea lo que Dios quiera.
Baseball here this evening.
Bueno. Vamos
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Está adentro.
Bichette's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one. Digging in next.
Déjame cambiar de cámara. Qué susto, puta botella. Vamos a coger Tyson, vamos a ver cómo nos conecta.
Seager. And now the first pitch. Pulled it with that one as he's way out in front. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Corey Seager goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch on its way. Mookie Betts is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Adentro. Botella, silencio. Botella, te quieres callar la boca.
Quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Chica.
2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So now here is Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Start the inning.
No
It's
den un
1-0.
palo y más allá. Ay, me equivoqué, me la saco.
High in the air out to center field.
Me libre.
Acuna giving chase.
Será jonro.
He's there and
Mira el
records the
pringado de
first
Acuña.
out.
Será bobo.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Wander Franco. Now here's the
Wander
first offering.
Franco, el jugador favorito del comp.
Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly.
Got him.
On to Freeman
Ahí
at
veamos
first, and there are
porque
2
esto
away
partido va
now.
a ser de sufrimiento.
Digging in will be Dante Bichette, looking to get on base and keep this first inning
Se
alive.
caló.
Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get
2 balls,
loose
1 strike. The count.
Now a sinker's low off the outside corner. 2 balls and a strike. The
Inside
slider
ball.
is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. The 3-1 pitch.
Mírala,
There's a swing and a high drive into left
Cógela,
center
cógela,
field.
Acuña, cógela,
Acuna
cógela,
going
cógela.
back. On
Pero
the
voy,
warning
Acuña.
track, he makes the catch.
Pero lo mío personal, Acuña.
Now it'll be Freddie Freeman who'll
Un
get us
fuerte
started in
like,
the top of the
30
second.
like, gracias por el apoyo. Y suscríbanse si
Lee
no
looks
están
in. First
suscritos.
pitch on its way.
Ay,
A little
no,
touch
chulo.
there.
count.
No balls and a strike. Boy, he comes back
Ay, me
with a
estoy
beautiful pitch.
Oh, two is the count.
Dominating this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off
Nah,
the plate.
And the knuckle curve that time.
Sí, no,
Got him
ya,
swinging,
sí,
and that's
no.
the first out.
Ay, Fernando Tatillo.
Now here's the pitch. Fernando Tatis
0-1.
Jr. is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Tirando unos
In my
lanzamientos
opinion, one of the
horribles.
toughest pitches in the game to square
Pasa
up.
de
Just a
ahí.
heavy sinker
Todo
with
esto.
good downward action.
Así que fue
Still
foul,
looking for
padre,
our
no lo
first
tengo que
hit in the
repetir.
ball game. And it's
No.
fouled away.
No, no, no.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts
No,
already, and that's
andamos
out
más,
number 2.
más feo que Canuto.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. And a
Wow,
strike called
buena
at the knees,
localización.
nothing in 1. Fouled
No.
off.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And another foul ball.
Wow, 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 wow.
Ready with the 0-2.
Pon una bola bien arriba. Chifle.
And he
Ay,
got
no,
another one
adentro,
here.
no, por
He
la
strikes
fuera.
out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch-out, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Ronnie Mauricio. Out in front of it, strike 1.
El chipe, señores. Que lo que es el entry.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Acuna. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch.
Gracias por el apoyo, dejen su fuerte like, gracias por el like.
Next up, Willie Mays.
Aquí estamos.
Here it comes.
Llevamos un par de horitas solo llevamos nada más. Vamos a ver cuántas horas llevamos. 8 horas y 27 minutos. Un poquito de horas llevamos. Son 24. Quedan todavía mucho. Apenas llevamos un par de horas. Eso no es nada todavía. La noche es larga. Te vas a ir a acostar, te levantas y todavía seguiré en directo.
But one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Next to him,
vamos a ver qué hacemos. A ver si podemos ganar este partido. Pero lo veo feo aquí en el chippy. Te agarran y te la sacan. Mírala ahí. Hablando de ella, gracias por participar. Gracias por participar. Es lo que tiene jugar al chippy. Cualquier bola se va.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. The batter will be Sam Huff. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. That's over,
one ball,
but
one strike.
low. It's a ball and a strike. No
outside, that's a ball.
That one, 2 balls and a strike. A bouncer up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there.
Tira tarde encima. No, chico. Va a tocar, chico, para matar.
Cliff Lee up and in
Counts
here
1-0.
as he had to bend out of danger. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Lifted down the line in left.
Pero
Here comes the
corre.
left fielder.
Ay, Soto, yo te mato si tú no coges eso.
And loses his balance
Y
all at once.
arranco la cabeza.